Should be working. Twitch. Okay, there we go. Now it's up there. Okay, we're good. I think we're up now. Make sure the dashboard's all set up correctly. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Alright. Now I have an actual timer. not timer. Timer. Special button, it goes up on its own. Nice to see it faded. Back to it. How was the 4th of July? Push a button, it goes up on its own. I don't have to manually do it inside OBS anymore. Heck yeah. Optimization. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go for 300 attempts and see if we get it. Maybe it might be the stream. I don't know. So I can go insane. Hey, memes. Back here again for another few hours. This could be it. You never know. Watch, I'm gonna accidentally reset past it. I'm gonna get it, then I accidentally reset and had to do it all again. Oh, that's gonna be the worst. The worst if that happens. Just be... We're gonna pass 1,000 attempts today if we don't get it right away. Pokemon Go. Way more used to Pokemon Go. 1-400 and Go. I don't know what's supposed to be on. So how's the 4th of July for everybody? For me, I ended up skipping rocks down at a campground and proceeded to make my tricep very sore. I must have skipped like 100 rocks. So that's a thing that happened. It's on my arm in a certain position, or else it just kind of aches. Bless me. Sorry about that. There's a bit of a delay from when I hit the actual hotkey to when the counter updates, and that's because every single time I press the button, it resaves, and then it has to read from a file. So it takes a little bit of time. It's not an instant thing. That's fine. As long as it counts accurately, I don't care. Besides, I would take forever doing it anyway. I can't wait to get a Vox Lab, by the way. Once we get on so much faster, it's gonna be great. Now that I don't have to worry about the counter having to manually set it on OBS, I should be able to get through this a little bit faster. So we might go for 1,200. I don't know. I haven't really how long to get 300 done. You never know. I wish I didn't have to wait for Scrub every time. Scrub will never have a shiny in his life. Scrub doesn't deserve shinies. He doesn't deserve shinies. I hope this doesn't take much longer, because I'm kind of sick of Vox Lab. sane. Got Twitter to keep me sane. Got chat to keep me sane. I think I'm getting better at this. Third day, I'm getting better at handling all this. Slow optimizations to make us a bit better of an experience. Once we get this shiny, we can get out of here. Alright, now you lose the emulator because every 20 messes up. I still remember that. And until I can find a way to stop that from happening, I guess we'll have to deal with it. I might look into it, but I don't know, maybe I just need an updated version. I'll take that. I guess it's a bit tedious combined with the other tedium. So, whatever. I'm not able to tell if it's shiny or not just from a quick glance. Because when I'm in the shiny, it's going to be a different color, Squirtle. The border's going to be a bright purple. There's going to be a little star icon. So that's instantly reset. I'm just having to goof around. So I'm probably gonna have to take some breaks like every hour or so. Which, this is okay. Is it just me, or are we getting through these faster now? I don't have to worry about manually switching out the number. A few seconds, so we can probably like push another. The reset per hour, maybe. Another restart. Soft reset time. This takes forever. Yeah, nothing's working. I have to actually do a reset with the emulator command. So I think soft reset. Hope works. Either that it requires 4 buttons, and that means yes. Don't do much through the time apparently. It's dumb. I know. I hate it. This was so much faster now. I can't believe it. Glad I found that counter yesterday. Big help. Big help if digging is up. Now I'm running at full speed. So if I'm gonna wait a few seconds, I'm manually switch the friggin' number over. Run. Imagine if we would have got this counter sooner, we'd probably be at 1,000 by now. Whoops. I'm still considering going up to 1,200 this time. And considering how fast this is going, like normally, this is the first hour being done, and I take a break after 80. But I can do a full 100 now that I have the counter up and running, making this faster, more optimized. So I think I'll go for 400 attempts today. I think I'll go for 1,200. Just might. This is going a lot faster than last time. This is going a lot faster. I didn't mean to do that. Did I push the button this time? And now I'm forgetting if I pushed the button or not. I think I did. If I didn't, I could make up for that really quickly. I can make up for this easily. Normal is where I take a break. Q&A. But the timers make... not timer. The counter has made this go so fast that I can do another 20 before I take my break. So we can go for 100 between breaks, which is great. I could definitely handle 100 between breaks. 100 an hour. That's not happening. If I didn't take breaks, I could probably muster 120, but I want to keep my... So I'll be taking breaks every hour or so. The breaks will definitely happen a lot less when we actually get out onto the route. But, you know. When we get on the route with our shiny Squirtle, I don't think I'll be taking as many breaks. It's just because this stuff right here I can constantly soft resetting for the Squirtles. It's taking a lot out of me, strangely enough. So, yeah. It takes a lot sometimes. Eight, 8. Hey, you're gonna be around for the matching numbers still? It's not your thing anymore. Well, it's not it, so whatever. Hey, simple symbols. How you doing? I'm doing alright, except for the fact that I haven't found a shiny Squirtle yet. Once I get this Squirtle, the run really begins. 100%. However, over the last couple of days, I have definitely optimized the soft reset and a lot better. So now I can get 100 soft resets in an hour. Unlike the 80 I was able to get last stream. Soon for sure. I hope to get it this week. If I get it this week, then I think we'll be fine, but if I don't get it this week, I'm gonna feel very worried about my luck. I mean, it helps that I don't have to manually change the number in OBS anymore. Now I just have a counter where I just push a button and it just increments it by one by itself. So I can focus more on the resetting aspect. And each attempt takes like 20 to 30 seconds ish. Instead of the 40 it used to take. I was originally thinking about stopping at 1100, but I think now, because I've gotten this so optimized to reset more often, I think I'm going to bump it up to 1200. I'm not sure though. Still consider it. I am going to take a break every hour because I want to keep myself sane though. And once we're done with the soft resets, I don't have to worry about soft resets for a long while. The next time I can think of is probably the Safari Zone if I don't want to waste all my money. And even then I won't be soft resetting nearly as often. So this is probably the worst of it. The way I see it, this is a test for the rest of the run. If I can keep my endurance up long enough to get this shiny Squirtle, I can get pretty much. Even when we get to the Safari Zone, shinies may end up running away. It's gonna be the worst when we get to the Safari Zone, because I'm gonna feel so disheartened when I see a shiny run away, because there's no way I'm gonna get a shiny first go. I've seen people fail in the Safari Zone. It's... This is probably the worst if it for like the first half. It's probably the worst. I just hope this doesn't take like hundreds of thousands of attempts. Tens of thousands is a bit much. At this rate, if I go 400 a day, starting, so start with 800, and keep the pace at 400 a day, on average, I'd be getting 2,000 every week. Which is an alright speed, I guess, considering I'm only doing one game at a time to avoid lag. There is a specific set chance Since this is Gen 3, we don't have stuff like the Shiny Charm or the Catch Combos or anything. So, Shiny Chance is guaranteed to be 8,192, I want to say? Something along those lines. It's extremely rare. So, I think Gen 6, double the rate. Gen 5 introduced a Shiny Charm when you complete your Pokedex, which triples the Shiny rate. Let's Go had the catch combo, so you see shinies up to like 1 in every 300 roughly. So this is probably the worst of it. This is also the most convenient for me to actually play, so I'm just playing FireRed. So I don't have the later games. We're running them to make it so that it doesn't lag my computer, because I'm using an emulator. But I'm not using speed. That's going too far. I haven't changed the game in any way, it's just the same old game. I'm not using any emulator's functions like save states or speed ups to make this faster. We're still going at normal pace. Last attempt before I take my break. So we're an hour in. And technically waited a couple minutes before actually starting. So we're going to wait for people to get. Shinies are incredibly rare. Later games are definitely more kind in terms of shiny collection. But this game, not forgiving in the slightest. Yeah, I mean, I probably will, but still. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. We've just reached 900. You can hear the game lag on mess with OBS. Emulators. We're gonna stop at 1,200 this time. We're gonna close out the game for now. And I'm gonna go ahead and just put up the BRB. And I'll be back in maybe like 5-10 minutes. Be right back. And I have returned. That is the wrong text. This text. There we go. Let's get the game rebooted. So we're gonna go for another 100. I know I could have probably used the Shiny Tracker website, because that has a way of keeping track of how many encounters you've had, so how many resets you've done. It keeps track of binomial stuff. It's like, with this many attempts, what's the % chance of you having the shiny already? And I've been messing with that on my phone. I don't want to lie. And with the 900 we have now, the 900 attempts we've made, roughly 10.4% chance to have the shiny by now. So, we still have a long way to go, unless I'm extremely lucky. Which I could be. I could be. Technically, anything within the first, like, I don't know. I guess anything within, like, the first 8,000 is pretty lucky. I'm not sure, like, what counts as sort of, like, lucky. It's, like, super lucky and whatnot. I think I'll be pretty lucky if I get it within this week. But you never know. We could be at this for another, I don't know, months before we end up getting this Wordle. And because I'm not going after the legendaries or anything in this run, I'm going to too much anymore, and it's just running away from encounters. I can do like hundreds of those in an hour. Easy. So it shouldn't be this slow. This is still pretty fast, but we can go faster once we're out and about. This is the worst of it. This is the worst of it. I feel like Safari Zone. That's a long way away. Long way away. I should probably like set up leaf green off time to practice running away from battles. I'm optimizing that up for when I get shiny Squirtle. I don't know. Wrong button. One in 8,000 is a massive pain. 1 in 8,192, whatever. It's a lot of waiting. That's my patience for a while. Not sure if I would recommend anyone else doing this. This might just be a me thing. So I think shiny hunters just go for any shiny they can get. Unless it's like a specific target in like a certain area. They don't do a run like this where it's like every single thing, every single route has to have a shiny on it that you catch. That's just insane. I'm insane. If there's something wrong with me, send help immediately. I might not survive. Keep the paramedics on standby. I mean, in concept, yeah, and Let's Go, it probably would be really fun. But I'm choosing FireRed, which probably has like one of the worst of it. Because Gen 1 didn't have shinies, unless shinies were just stats, and that's how Gen 2 handled it, so you can technically get a shiny. Gen 2, I think Gen 2 is all about stats. I think it was roughly the same chance. And here it's based off of separate values in the game that have nothing to do with the stat. So, it's probably the hardest to like, manipulate in your favor, really. I don't even know how to do that. I've heard that guy that knows science now where they can figure out the exact frame you'll find a shiny on, but I'm not doing that. Well, yeah. I mean, if I could emulate DS lacking everything, I would probably try Heart Gold and Soul Silver because that is the fastest soft read. Because you can see if it's shiny right off the gate without having to select anything. It's ridiculous how fast it is to shiny check that. For every soft reset, and you do like a soft reset every like 10 seconds or so, you get a whole crap ton of opportunities to see if it's shiny or not. It's amazing. But here, you have to load the game up, load up your save file, skip through all the previously on your save file sort of deal. Choose your starter, which you won't even see if it's shiny or not in the little pop-up. Let's see here. You select it, mash through more text boxes, make sure you don't select the choose nickname, wait for your rival to pick a starter, then pause, Pokemon, select the Pokemon, reset if not shiny. It's a lot, and if it's not optimized, it can take between 30 seconds to a full minute. That's with me sitting right in front. I have not moved my character at all. Except for like maybe a few times. So we might be here for a while. If it was Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I know for a fact I probably wouldn't be taking as many breaks. 100%. I would have the shiny by now, actually. Very starter. So, recommendation, if you want to try this challenge for yourself, I recommend choosing one of the Let's Go games. Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Either one of those, because you can keep your catch rate up or just get lucky. Really? Because I remember there's a guy who does level 100 level, and what he did was transfer 6 Go into Let's Go Eevee, I think, and traded it with Let's Go Pikachu. So we had level 1s that were traded, and then spent the entire game leveling up in Viridian Forest by getting a massive catch combo. Found like 5 shinies in that time. Over the course of like a week, I think, roughly. So if you want to do this challenge I'm doing now, do it in one of the Let's Go games. You'll have the easiest time. 100%. Just be careful. Your starter is probably going to get over-leveled because EXP share is always on. That's sad, because EXP experience for catching Pokemon in Gen 6 and onward. To be fair, in Let's Go, shinies aren't that rare. It starts off with the 1 in 4,096. That started in Gen 6 anyway. And then, the more Pokemon of a one type you catch in a row, if you have a lure on, and some other factor I keep forgetting. I think it's like the number of Pokemon you've caught. I don't know. Shiny Like the max shiny rate in that game is like 1 in every 296 point something close to that, which is insane. Like, later games make it a lot easier to find shinies, 100%. They were not so kind back in these days. These days were different. I think them being kinder in terms of distributing shinies on purpose, because they know shiny hunters exist. Like, one episode, Ash stumbles upon a trainer who is filling his Pokédex with nothing but shinies. So yeah. Game devs know that shiny hunters exist and are being really kind to them in later games. But they were not so kind in the beginning. Do not believe how many people have tried to talk me out of doing this challenge. It's like, you're gonna be here for thousands of hours, you're never gonna finish that run, why didn't you go with Let's Go? Why did you go with one of the later gem games? Why did you even decide to do this challenge at all? And I'm like, it's for you guys, I'm doing it anyway. I want an excuse to stream, I want to learn to be more patient. I mean, come on. I actually promised I ended a new Discord recently for another streamer, and I made a promise that as soon as I got the shiny Squirtle, I would get a clip of it and put it in Discord. So that's gonna be a massive party for everybody. And once we get this shiny Squirtle, then things get crazy, because I'm gonna go in the actual routes and encounter like thousands of Pokemon per stream, no doubt. Then we can go full on standard shiny hunter, like going in the routes. Yeah. Are you in that Discord too? So I posted the last couple of stream links in the self-promotion chat on that. Good to know it's working. It's good to know it's working. I'm trying to get most of the viewers just, by the way. I think there's like one person that doesn't stumble across my stream. And then there may have been my memes 28. Did I press the button that time? I'm guessing I didn't, and then we gotta just move on. Wasn't paying attention. Oops. I got sidetracked. I'm gonna be getting like a few hours every weekday. So every weekday I give it a good 400 with a Squirtle. Saturdays I do Sonic Rublest 2 Saturdays. So I spend like a couple hours. I've loaded one stream of that so far, because last Saturday was 4th of July. And then Sunday I just take off. I mean, is a pretty standard Pokemon jingle. I already have it stuck in my head. As for the music, I want to have Oak Slab so badly, but it won't. Shiny Squirtle. Oh, why? Oh, man. Just give me the shiny Squirtle so I can get your parcel and get out of here. Because technically I can go through the Route 1 twice without actually catching anything. So I have to do the parcel quest before I actually get Pokeballs. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. What are those like? Because I've played this and Pokemon Go, and that's pretty much it. And then Pokemon Go's my intro point mainly. Isn't that what this is? Imagine Pokemon and JRPG. Isn't that what this is? Jokes. Normally I'm not a fan. Normally I'm not a fan of RPGs, honestly. It's Pokemon and the Mario and Luigi series are basically the only RPGs I play. The rest just don't keep my attention. Probably because they're so... But some of the Nintendo stuff just really sticks with me. It's weird. It's really weird. You also may have noticed I named my rival Scrub. Because he's never going to be getting any shinies because his teams are always predetermined. So he can just be a scrub while I have all these shinies that'll take hundreds of hours to find. Get wrecked, Scrub. I mean, it's Pokemon. How crazy can you get? I don't know, it's just hype for this run or what, but it's emotional. The good kind of emotional or the bad type of emotional? Sounds about right. I mean, that's Pokemon in general. The Pokemon tends to take it more lighthearted in the main series. Unless you're talking about the end of the world with just controlling Pokemon and failing to do so, the world starts to flood or get burnt up, or like dimensional travel with this weird. Pokemon's weird. Where are the days when we just went around beating up a criminal? Why are we dealing with gods and interdimensional travel? How did we get here? How did we get here? Why are 10-year-olds getting involved in this sort of stuff? Oh, come on! Silk cards! But didn't the video game cards came out after the games? It's all about the cards. Going insane here. Going insane. No turning back. No, I think the Pokemon, the game, the video game was first. Because it was massive popular, it turned into a trading card game, like Magic. And then it turned into an anime. And the anime turned into a yellow version. And massive loop in the box itself. It just, yeah. Pokemon was just development hell. The first gen of Pokemon was development hell. And now we're here. Back in my day, we were okay with games that barely together. You whippersnappers of Generation 8 can't handle seeing a low polygonal tree. Back in my day, 151 was the full national dex. At least you got 400. And then there ain't more. You don't even need to buy those darn expansion packs or whatever in order to actually. Yes, I know I'm talking like an old boomer. Shut up. It's all in the name of stupid ass comedy. Yeah, I'm bored. I'm bored and I'm trying to get a cheap laugh because I want to feel something besides. You know? Shiny hunting does things to you, man. Shiny does things to you. You're welcome. There's something that's a good thing to be reminded of. I don't even play Ace Attorney. Oh, there's no objection. That's really about it. Man with spiky hair yells objection in courtroom. That's the game. That's the whole game, I swear. There's nothing else. I don't know. Oops, sorry. I done there screwed up my doggone this voice of mine. Let's just get back to find that shiny Squirtle. Where the gold shinies anyway? Anyway, I don't see them tossing the sparkling every 5 seconds. This is a bit fashion looking animation. Standing there looking all doofy. Not just you're supposed to be green from the get-go. How do we know we're not just getting shinies constantly? With these freaking brown shell freaks. I don't know. When you're bored, you're just constantly restarting your game because you don't get the. Sometimes you do stuff like this just to get a little bit of enjoyment from yourself. Because 12 hours of nothing but this does something to a man. It changes them. And clearly, not for the better. I've been at this for... carry the 5? 17 and a half years. Who am I? Seeing those sparkles, you get addicted. You can't help but find more and more Pokemon to add to your collection, all of which sparkling ever so beautifully, like a diamond. You keep checking and checking for hours and hours, weeks, years even, if you're so unlucky. I forgot where I was going with this. Hey. Something about quesadillas? I don't remember. Speaking of quesadillas, what's for lunch? What do you mean it's nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon? I already ate. What are you talking about? No doubt someone watching this archive on YouTube is going to be so triggered by this stupid voice. Raisins! I should just spend an entire stream with talking. Yeah, what day of the week is April Fool's fall on? Fall on next year. What day does it fall on next year? Weekday. I'm still doing this. I would love to just talk in that voice the entire stream. That would be amazing. April falls? I mean, everything falls. It's gravity. Is she hurt? Is she okay? I could make a character out of this. Problem is, I don't have a name. I check a calendar now, but I have to keep checking Squirtle. I had to keep trying over and over and over and over again. Thursday. So I could very well still be doing this challenge. Friggin', like what? How many months from now? Like 8, 9? I mean, it probably would take that much time. And considering the college start up again, like late August, early September or something like that, I might not have as much time to anyway. So I might just be at this for a super long time. This old man voice will definitely be making an appearance on April Fool's Day. And, wait, what are they doing again? Who are you? You think not something? People have been shiny hunting for years, dude. Full years. I can't lie, just looking for alternate colored Pokemon. It's hardly even a joke now. Unless you're laughing, then I guess it could be considered a joke. Where did I put my dentures at? Oh yeah, 9 months of this would drive me insane. But no doubt by then I will 100% like shiny Squirtle and be like, I don't know, how far would I be at that point? So I'm gonna get the Squirtle this week, and I get 1 shiny every week. I'd probably be like, I'd probably be near some Fairy Zone by then? I don't know. How many routes does this game have? Routes, and I'm including stuff like Mount Moon and Mount Moon and Rock Tunnel. And another place is not Cave. I'm not going down to places like Power Plant. I'm not going for the legendaries this time around. That would just be more stuff for something like this, and it's just a pain. Glad to see you're enjoying my voice. No, I really don't think laughing at it's really doing anybody any good. At least I can take a goddamn... Now seriously, where the hell are my dentures? isn't even the worst voice I could do. I can talk like Toad for like 20 hours! Everyone wants a Toad ASMR! I can do that for you! I'm lonely. I'm very, very lonely. I'm surprised it's taking me 3 streams to start doing voices. Like, phone impressions. Old man. We have Toad. What else could I do? Any requests? I'm not sure I could do a whole lot of them, but I can try some of them. Might be something. This is so stupid. What am I doing? What you're doing is wasting everybody's time by showing up the same 30 seconds of a game hundreds of times. Thank you. Like, like I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Where the hell did I put my glasses at? I'm a dancer, but where the hell are my glasses? If I knew Discord wouldn't lag my game or anything, I would still just have that in the background in this large group chat. Like the hell out of everybody in stream. What do you mean they're on my page? I checked there already. Okay, caller ID on my television because my cable can do that apparently. And I'm not gonna say the last name, but Ralph, whoever you are, why? This is not the time, Ralph. This is not the time. Call back in like 5 hours. I'm not dead yet. I'm clearly still standing there talking to you, sonny boy. Did I press the button? I'm pressing it again. I don't care. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? What have I done with my life? How have I gone this far? What drives a man to do these insane things? I don't know. I don't have any idea. What the hell's wrong with me? Be shiny already, please. I want to start looking for rats and burbs. I want to look for rats and turtle. If I knew it was gonna be a shiny, I'd nickname it right away. But I don't know if it's gonna be a shiny or not, so I don't nickname it. So I want to go to the name raider upon getting this shiny, and I'm gonna name it Leonardo. I'd probably just be screaming like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! I got it!" Just running around my room. You sure be knocking over everything. That sounds about right. Like shiny hunters, they're like waiting for it and they're like, shiny gibble, or whatever. And they're just shouting for a bit. Me, as soon as I get the squirtle, I'm simply just running around in my room, just screaming up a storm, scaring my parents, neighbors. Like, what in the name of God? I don't know. I'm sitting on my bed right now, so I have my pillow right behind me, so I can just scream at that. Like, Astron! I can just do that. Did I push the button? God damn it, I'm forgetting if I'm pressing the button or not. Next time I reset and it starts having weird issues where it's like, yay! Then I'll just bump it up. I'm probably close to that by now. I keep button or not. I need to make it say automatic. I need to make it automatic. I'm gonna take a break when we reach 1,000, because I'll be like roughly an hour's worth of playing. Man, I'm getting way too hyped up for some reason. Like, I promise I didn't have any sugar today. There's not enough to really do anything. I don't know why I'm like this suddenly. Am I like producing all within my body? I'm just getting drunk. I don't know. I'm confused. That's how I'm confused. Last time I had a beer was back when I was in the Navy. I don't know how the hell they got beer on that boat, but I mean, it was nice. But they shared. Thanks, Jerry. Natural hyperness. Yeah. It might just be my autism. I don't know. Just get more and more. The first two streams, there were points where I would be hyper or at least having more fun. At that point, I'm just dead silent and bored out of my mind. But this stream, most of the stream so far has been me being super hyped up, just laughing up a storm. I'm doing really weird voices. Now look where we are. Yeah. I wish I could start a poll using the Twitch. Instead if I use Twitch app and move it real quick. Do you think I'm gonna get the shiny scrub before I reach quadruple digits? Yeah! I'm making people bored this time! Hooray! I'm getting better at this! People actually want to watch my stream of me doing the exact same thing hundreds of times! Woohoo! I mean, why do you think I've been taking breaks? Me doing software is going to burn me out a lot. Away from wild encounters, I'll tell you that much. If I take a break like every hour, or in this case like every 1,000 encounters. Not every 100 encounters, Jesus. I got 1,000 on my head. We're so close to 1,000. I can't stop thinking about it now. We started. We ended the first stream at 260. That's back when it was not optimized at all. Then we had a full on like 7.5-hour stream, which bumped us all the way up to 800, and now we're nearly at 1,000. Technically, because I've been so focusing on joke time and looking at chat a lot more, technically I'm moving slower again, so I'm more on par with last stream. So, yeah. Yeah. It's just how it is, I guess. I do want the breaks to be more entertaining. Between this stream and next stream, I'm probably gonna set it up so that way it has like some background during breaks. So I don't want people coming in being bored by a friggin' soundless BRB screen. I can just play the Fur walk music. That would make a good Be Right Back theme, wouldn't it? Because it's Pokemon, it makes sense. Next stream I'll do it. I said it's actually upload the archives of the first 2 streams. Actually, I need to finish rendering the first stream into 2. Because I've technically the first stream was technically 3 streams. 2 streams that were of like 5 minutes in length. But I was just kind of troubleshooting, and then the one that was like 3 hours long. Trying to stitch those together takes a while, and the rendering is just freaking awful. I've tried 2 times, and it has to go like 6 hours to finish or so. What about that? But upload all those, set those to go to archive. Get some other stuff. The Mario Kart Tour. I have those. I'm just gonna finish a bunch of behind those for like a week. And then, while I'm waiting for everything to be done there, I could probably upload. Not upload, but probably record more Mario Kart Tour. Upload those to set those up for Friday. And optimize it. I want to put more focus on streaming, so I'm gonna have like a couple more playthroughs planned on my YouTube channel, and then this could be full time. Using this is just my way of getting back into it, back in this fun thing for this. And if I can have the endurance to just do this, I probably won't get burnt out doing something that's actually fun. The streams have been slowly improving over time. My Sonic Blast 2 stream, which I used to come back, was a massive test. This last Thursday. And that was a test to see if that all worked out. And then over the last stream and this stream, I've been optimizing this to make them a little bit better. I didn't have this counter last time. I'm gonna have music next time. And yeah. Slowly make it better quality. So there's that. I'm just gonna check in to see something real quick. Grow too much noise with this. I mean, I've gotten a few followers from it, no doubt, but I don't think me just standing in front of this desk and getting a squirrel over and over again is going to be enough. Maybe whenever I get to the point where I'm doing more games or I'm focusing on different parts of the Shining Challenge or something, I don't know. There might be days where I just might need to take a break from everything for a little while. I hope it doesn't break everything. I mean, The world's a pretty surprising place. Anything can happen. Good or bad. And right now, 2020 is full of a lot of bad. It's been really surprising for all the wrong reasons. Welcome to 2020. 2020 is garbage. I mean, it's 2020. Every single time someone asks, can I get worse, it always gets worse. I mean, come on. That's another one for Apocalypse Bingo. Come on. 2020 always finds a way. Whether it be pandemic, World War III scares, riots. Did I mention the hornets that came by like a month or two ago? Whatever happened to those? Whatever happened to those murder hornets anyway? that was a big thing, like last month or two. Like, oh, murder hornets are here. We're all gonna get stung by them or something. I don't know. Like Bubsy. No, if Bubsy owned 2020, he'd just be spouting freaking puns every 5 minutes, echoing across the sky. No. But I get it. What could possibly go wrong? But come on. We all know Bubsy's more than that. Yeah, murder hornets. Look it up. Look it up. Murder hornets. Came from Asia a couple months back, and they're terrifying. These massive ass hornets. Probably they're called murder hornets because their pain is so extreme that you want to die or something. I don't know. I know it's painful. It's like ghost peppers, really. Flying ghost peppers that sting. Oh god. Oh god, now I'm thinking really scary things. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Oh no. Freaking murder hornets, dude. Freaking murder hornets. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm speeding back up again in terms of encounters. Finally. I slowed down a bit because I was focusing on chat and making stupid voices, and now I'm back near full speed. Occasional look at chat. I don't think I've missed a single counter button press. That's gonna be the big finale of 2020. Just you watch. Just you watch. Watch. They start a zombie infection, like zombies ordeal, in like around Thanksgiving. So everyone's that's when the zombies are spreading. So for all of December, we had to worry about a zombie apocalypse. Christmas zombies, Christmas zombies. Everyone's talking about Christmas zombies. The birds get into my mouth. Oh boy. Knowing 2020, it could be very possible a zombie apocalypse starts. Oh, I know how it could start too. They're working on a vaccine for the current pandemic. Imagine if the vaccine ends up accidentally causing zombies. Dude, think about it. It makes too much sense. Oh god. It's terrifying to think about. Oh my god. The vaccine start the zombie apocalypse. Oh boy. You never know what 2020. You never know what 2020. I mean, we're already like halfway there at this point, aren't we? No, when you're like tentacle monsters that sprout from your mouth, like in Resident Evil 5. They don't have the full trifecta. Whatever the word is I'm looking for. I don't know. 27 seconds, Resident Evil will be real. Trifecta, hat trick. I don't know. All I know is zombie apocalypse, everything ends, and we're gonna be full on Resident Evil, Walking Dead, or Zombieland. Okay. Would Zombieland be a parody movie? Maybe it makes sense. This whole world's gone all freaking cuckoo over the last few months. It wouldn't surprise me. And then the tragedies keep going on for 2020, and after the zombies are dealt with, and we just have full-on Ghostbusters or something. Oh, now I'm reminded of, like, I can't remember the exact thing that happened. But apparently they found like this hole or spring or something that like remains or like proof of like 50 unidentified creatures or something. And someone was like, no, close the hole right now. This is not the time. This is not the year for this. Like, we know. We don't want anything to get worse. Let's just sit at home and slowly rot. We can't take any more. No more. Please, no more. 2020, man. 2020. We're in the sky, poorly red. I'm suddenly reminded of Astro Boy. Is that when Astro Boy becomes real? I don't know. I don't know too much about Astro Boy. The only thing I know is Capcom tried to make an Astro Boy game. Things kind of fell through. And that's how Mega Man was made. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. 2020 will forever strike fear in our hearts. Oh my gosh. When you're sitting in the eye doctors, congratulations, you have 2020 vision. The man who survived 2020 Vietnam flashbacks. Have you seen Rock Sprite at the end of Mega Man 1? When he finally makes it back to Light's lab? He looks just like Astro Boy. I think that's one of the leftovers from that era. From the development of that, and they said, yeah, we have it, let's just use it. So Rock looks strangely enough like Astro Boy. And honestly, considering the theme of Mega, a lot of sense this starting off as Astro Boy. When you think about it for a little bit, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, you really should. I would not start with the first Mega Man, though. If anything, I would recommend either starting with 8 because it's the easiest, 9, 10, or 11 because of the difficulty select, 6 because it's the easiest of the NES titles, and 6 Mega Man and base as possible. Mega Man and base is not worth your time. And then there's the X series where, like, play the first 5 and then just stop unless you want to try X8. The rest just isn't worth your time. It's just terrible. Like 6 and 7 are awful. There's a Legend series that deserves more love, and I'm sad didn't get a 3rd game. Well, it's only 4 if we can put on. There's the Battle Network that will probably remind you a lot of Pokemon. Then there's Star Force I know literally nothing about. They have collections for Classic Mega Man, Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero. I think that's all the collections I have out right now. And I think you can get digital versions of the Legends titles. I hope that there's like a Battle Network. Did I press the button right? Yeah. I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted. I gotta stop getting distracted. Yeah, you can get the Mega Man collections on Steam. If all so you can try emulating the NES games. Actually, I think before Mega Man 9, you could probably emulate pretty well. If you want to give like a test run, you don't want to buy a full collection, then there you go. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just need to stop going on rants. I need to stop like talking about random things and not focusing on the game. That's my problem. It's not you, it's not you. When I look at chat, I start having rant about Mega Man, explaining the full continuity of the thing. Soft resetting the game to get a shiny Squirtle. I forget if I push the button to put the counter up or not. Okay, focus on me. Focus. Shouldn't be this difficult for me. What's wrong with me? I know I've watched them, but it shouldn't be this bad. Yeah. I should probably just host a stream where I'm just casually talking with everybody. That'd be something I could do. Like, I don't know. Maybe like, once I get Squirtle, I can readjust the schedule a bit to like 1 casual talking day, 3 or 4 shiny hunting day, so like we'll blast Saturday, and then Sunday break still. I don't know. It's not really set in stone yet. All I have right now is Sonic Saturday and this every weekday. That's all I've got. I mean, there is a chatting thing for Twitch. The chatting category. So I could just do that. Could. 100% could. When you think about this, stream kind of could fit in that. I had to focus on friggin' resetting the game constantly and keeping the counter out, but I had to focus on like 3 different things at once. If I do a talking stream, I could just talk and just rant, I guess. But then I don't have something to talk about during these streams, and then I get bored, and oh no. I don't know. Just kind of throwing ideas at the wall and seeing what sticks. It's kind of how this idea. I had the Sonic Robust 2 stream thing. Once I figured out how to freaking get that's I'm gonna be working more content. And then it's like I want to stream more often than once a week. So how do I do that? And it hit me. What's something that would take a long time that people might be interested in? And I came up with this. In retrospect, maybe not the best idea I've had. I don't even push the button again, god damn it. Well, no, because I'm playing Pokémon FireRed. That's not how that works. I can't have both categories on this. It's not a tag, it's a category. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Is there a just chatting like tag? I'm not too familiar with the non-gaming categories of Twitch. I will be perfectly honest. You know what? During my break, I'll say. They're almost at 1,000. We're almost at. So I can check that. And maybe. If it's a tag and not a category, then I'll do it. If it's a category, then I won't, because it's FireRed. So. I don't know anything either. It's a miracle I was able to start streaming this. I barely know how this even works. To get by, really. 999, baby. What? 1,000. Let's realign that under Squirtle. There we go. There we go. 1,000 Squirtles. Let's see. No, not yet. That's fine. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna check on that category or tag or whatever, and I'll be right back. Sit tight. And I am back. And thank you, Simple Simples, for the follow. Let's get this off the screen, and let's get the game booted back up. And we'll go for another 100. Calm down some now. Probably won't be a freaking laughing mess for a little while. Hurry resets. We'll be back that. One reset probably enough to do me in. 'Ba-dum. I did check in on the just chatting thing. It is a category, not a tag, so I can't switch to because this is Pokemon FireRed. Sorry about that. Four digits. Man. I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have stopped trying this, like, maybe after the first 100. I don't know. I would have not gone this far. That's true. 100%. 100% would not have. Some other time, really. Even then, I'm not even sure I want to do it. Nothing's really guaranteed. This is just kind of schedule I have right now. I might keep it this way, I might not. I don't know. Hey, Mom.
And then thing for Dairy Queen after all, and buy one get one chick half price.
Alright. It was alright.
Should I go in there today? Was it different?
Same as it usually is. Yeah, I know. Parents. But honestly, I'm just kind of happy doing this. Strange enough. Not really the shiny part of it, but part of it just kind of happens. I know I can win shots where it's at, but I just don't want to sit around doing baseball. Which I'm kind of doing, but it's more something this than it would be in the shotting. So I'm probably going to go for another break at 1,100. When I get back from that break, I'll be doing another 100 to end off at 1,000. Unless I get the Squirtle. If I get the Squirtle at any time, I will continue on in the game. And then once I bring it back to him and re-enter Route 1, then I'll stop. And depends on when I get the shiny Squirtle. At this rate, I don't know when I'm going to get it. Hopefully this week, no guarantees. I wish I knew how long it took on average for people to get it. Is it like a database of like how soft reset for a starter? I would love to see that. I'm surprised I've been this entertaining for somebody. Especially when I'm just doing this. For like 4 hours. There has to be. You can find basically anything on the internet, and you'd think someone would have logged, like, this person got it in this many resets. I've been able to find a couple of stats based off, like, YouTube videos from, like, Shiny Collector or whatnot. Like, oh, I found, like, 171, and I found it, like, 32,000 something. Like, I'd want to know. Like, if I had, like, a full list of all the temp numbers that everyone had when they got their shinies, I could do an average, and then I can, like, try to aim towards that number. Maybe then I'll get a definition of what lucky truly is. So to be fair, shiny hunting in general is just all luck. So if you find one, you're lucky. I mean, I was playing Sapphire and I found a shiny Wurmple. For a random grinding session. I wasn't even trying. I mean, is this really showing progress though? I haven't left Oak's lab in 15 hours once this is over. Once the stream is over, I'll be in this Oak's lab for like 15 hours straight. If you watch it all back to back. I wouldn't call that progress. I would just say failure number goes up and do stupid. That's my stream. And the fact I'm willing to admit that just shows that I'm not insecure in a size. Nope. I'm not insecure. Who are you calling insecure? Well, yeah, I've had the counter for a while, but now I actually have it so I just push a button and it automatically changes instead of having to manually change it. Because I was annoying doing that for 10 hours. I have gone loopy, sure. 21 yet, and I know how it feels to be drunk. Just talking with us voice and baby. Somebody laugh. I don't know. Why I think progress, I think actually getting something done, and I don't feel like this is getting anything done. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I guess people have different interpretations of what progress really is. It's a me thing, I don't know. So, Simple, have you had Pokemon before? And another thing, are there shinies in Mystery Dungeon? You have no clue? Either they don't exist or they still have the same shiny rays they do in the main games, and it's a pain to find them. I don't know. So, yeah. I see. RPGs are time consuming enough as it is, and here I am making it like 50 times longer than it needs to be. There are people who would be done with Pokémon FireRed play now, but no, I'm still in Oak's lab. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they were. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. To be fair, the entire reason even exists is because of the Game Boy Color. Like, hey, we can make Easterns in color now. What do we do with it? Make it a different color than normal. Okay, and it just stuck. So thank you, Nintendo, for making the Game Boy Color. Because otherwise we wouldn't have this. I pressed the button again. I didn't mean to press the button again. I guess that. But once I get this first, the rest should be a lot easier because they'll be encountering a lot faster. Press the button too many times, I'm not gonna press it here. I pressed it too many times earlier. Singing a random tune in my head because I'm kind of bored. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Yeah. Ain't another bad joke. Did I dream about another bad joke? Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. I thought I was crazy for taking on this challenge, and in all honesty, they were probably right, but I'm still doing it. It kind of makes sense. You know, I said this in my past 2 streams with this game, but I'm pretty sure that shiny hunting requires a similar amount of patience and endurance as like speedrunning would, because you get those times where you've done quite a few speedruns to the point where if you mess up something in the first 5 seconds, you have to restart the entire game, and that can happen like hundreds of times in a row. That can be pretty tedious. And as someone who's done speedrun, like glitchless Sonic 1, I can say right now, yeah, that was years ago. Years, man. Years. I can't have endurance when it comes to speedruns, but I can have endurance when it comes to finding a stupid shiny. After 1,000 attempts of nothing. Does this mean I've grown as an individual, or does this mean I'm more crazy than I've... Yeah. Whichever one works. I think I have. Because I didn't like download it from Twitch and upload to YouTube. They're all in like separated-ish. There was one run I did of Sonic Classic Heroes, which is a ROM hack of Sonic 1 and 2 combined, which plays more like Sonic Heroes. I did a kind of bland speedrun of that. My speedruns were not that good. I'm gonna admit that right now. My speedruns were not that good. And plus, I did not hit puberty yet. It is not to the extent I have now. So I sound super white. I don't think you'd like it. Voice now. Hearing my voice from back then just hurts me. You'll probably find them on my channel somewhere, but I wouldn't recommend watching them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I cringe enough as it is. Because I don't think I do with speedruns. Even if I did, I think they're archived on Twitch anyway, through highlights. Patience, endurance, rage, grace. All good qualities. I don't think rage is a good quality. Define your meaning of good. What do you mean by good? If you came to me and you hear me say I used to speedrun and think I speedrun the quality of like, I don't know, what the good Sonic was speedrunner? Well, no, you're not getting that. Hear my voice when I have to upload this is gonna be a massive. I have to make sure the first stream when I stitch together the first stream, I have to listen to my voice to make sure it all friggin' rendered properly. So that's gonna be really annoying. I hate my voice. I hate my voice so much. I think it's 2 people now have complimented me. You guys may like my voice, but I hate my voice. And as someone who does content for the internet, that kind of just... it's not convenient. Trust me, I sounded pretty close to that myself when I was young doing those speedruns. You do not want to hear my past voice. Heck, my most popular video on my YouTube channel up until I made this friggin' Crash Bandicoot was a video of me playing Roblox Wipeout when I was like, I don't know, early, like maybe like 15 or 16 at the latest. And you hear me rage and I scream like a girl in that. Been like just yelling and whining and just being in pain, and the frame rate was god awful. And it's the only Roblox video I kept on my channel after my freaking purge that I've done, because that one was my most popular one. It got like hundreds of views, which at the time was a lot. And considering some of the content on my channel, it kind of makes sense why that one was one of my more popular ones. Everyone loved younger children scream in pain as they just fail at Wipeout. Why do you think people love watching Poopishry so much? No! I'm gonna type the name of Poopishry in the chat because he sometimes streams, I think, and he uploads a lot of YouTube videos. So check out this guy's channel. He's way more popular than me, and I watch him a lot. I want to listen to people rage, because it's funny. It's funny to listen to people scream in pain because freaking we part of you is rigged. Rigged, we all know it. I think the reason people love rage videos so much is because you see someone in more pain than you are, and you just can't help but laugh. It's the same reason why like physical comedy works so well. You see someone else in pain that's not you, and you just laugh in their misery, and you just feel glad that it's not you in that situation. But when it happens to you, then you just feel like utter shit. So, yeah. It just happens. Nowadays, if we offend anyone in comedy, that has to be canceled, and we're stuck with bland stuff like Hallmark movies being dominant. Ugh! I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. SpongeBob clip I was referencing there, but I don't want to get copyright claimed. I was very strict with that sort of. But yeah, I don't know what that word is. I may have said it, but I don't know how it's spelled. I mean, it looks German. I don't know much German. By that I mean, like, I know one word. Doomkopf is German, I think. Stupid idiot. Ah. That makes sense. I mean, that's comedy. It reminds me of this one like comic I saw where there's this woman and two other people next to her. One of the men gets hit with a pie. She laughs. The man gets hit with a pie. She laughs. She gets hit with a pie and proceeds to make one of those BuzzFeed articles where it's like, when humor goes too far. I love that comic so much. It's always funny until it happens to you. I load up that picture, but I don't have it saved on my computer. I don't want to open up Chrome because Chrome would just lag every. We don't want that. I think I asked for it, but I don't think you answered. So, how was your 4th of July? Because for me, I went to my grandparents' campground. I was there for the full day, basically. No self-schedule or anything. And, Mom and Grandma won first place in this go-kart parade they had. The fireworks were great. I spent a good, hour skipping rocks. To the point where now my tricep has been sore for 2 days. Full 2 days. Ridiculous. I don't think I hurt it or anything. I think it was just getting sore because I freaking threw so many rocks into the river. I'm sure it'll be fine tomorrow. It's no big deal. Actually, my grandma, she was driving the golf cart on the way back to the trailer after the contest ended, and she somehow proceeded to basically run straight first into a tree, and the branch got caught in the front of the golf cart. So, Mom starts filming. She has to get the branch down, and then Grandma just floors it backwards. Oh, from the UK. What's your equivalent? What's your Independence Day? I don't know history. I didn't really pay much attention in history because it all just seemed kind of samey-ish. Lots of pain and war and random events that have nothing to do with anything. Why do I have to take a Latin America history class from a computer science degree? Oh, just. I mean, well, I drove the golf cart back from the fireworks in the dark, and I drove better than Grandma did in broad daylight. I don't know how she managed to get in front of the golf cart. It's one of those golf carts where like there's no glass in the front except for like the very bottom. So just kind of came on the front. So us. Welcome, I think. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. The worst I did when I was on that golf cart was getting a little bit too close to a Jeep. Didn't hit it, but I was like really close to hitting it. I didn't run into anything, thank God. I don't know how Grandma did, but her vision's not that bad. Yet. I'm sorry. First October? Right. So you have 2 holidays in October. The beginning of the month has your Independence Day, and the end of the month has the Spoopy Day. The Spoopy Day that Christians fear because they think the devil's gonna come out out of nowhere and start freaking possessing our children. Okay. If you want to see why I keep having to restart the emulator every time, I'm gonna show you real quick. This is why. I click it goes way to come back, click again, and then it goes. So in order to prevent that, I have to restart the emulator. It's very annoying. I hate doing it. I'm going to delete that now. That's why I have to reset every 20, because every 20 that happens. And that is exactly the reason why I'm not going for the legendaries. Because it would just mean more of... It's be more of a Squirtle thing again. You don't want to see the Squirtle thing again, do ya? Do ya? I thought not. I'm not even trying to fix it. Someone do me a favor and look it up while I'm doing these resets. While I'm trying... If not, I can do it during break. Shouldn't be that bad. And then maybe I can fix it for next stream, I don't know. It'd be nice not to have to restart the program every 20 soft resets. You know? That's the worst part of having to restart the program every freaking 5 seconds. Well, more like every 10 minutes, but you get it. It's annoying doing this challenge. So I'm gonna be glad we get a shiny Squirtle, because that means no more soft resets for a super long time. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Actually, I didn't have to worry about it in the first place. Nah, alright. That's fine. I can try looking it up like during break or like after the stream or something. I have a lot of downtime. What's the summer like for you? Is it constantly... Is everything... Can I speak English? Is it constantly every day? You step outside and you're suddenly just bursting into flames. That's how it feels here. And I'm not even in, like, Arizona. I'm in Southeast Missouri, dude. There's a motto that my dad kind of lives by down here. When you live in Southeast Missouri, the weather can change in, like, 5 minutes. If you don't like the weather, just wait a few minutes. Because we get everything here. We get everything. It's ridiculous. Because we're not quite smack in the middle of the country, but we're close to the middle. Well, it's close enough to the middle to get basically anything. So we get all the cold fronts, we get all the heat waves, we get the last remnants of a hurricane. We get a lot of stuff. The weather is not very kind to us here. And plus, we're in the middle of Tornado Alley. So we have a lot of tornado threats pretty much every thunderstorm. Not every, but like a lot of them. I got one example. One even destroyed my uncle's house like a year or two ago. It was scary. We're in the middle of a heat wave now. Speaking of the weather and things constantly being pushed around, did you hear about that sand that's moved from Africa all the way up to the US? Wind currents or whatever? That's another apocalypse bingo! I've never seen sand travel across an entire ocean before. That's ridiculous. Welcome to 2020, and we're back to head in 2020 for all of its hell. Oh, man. I hate sand. It's rough. Of course. It's everywhere. I mean, I understand that, but I don't know how the sand made it all the way here. Like, it ended up getting all the way down to, like, Florida and whatnot. I don't think we ended up getting any here, to my knowledge. I think it all kind of stopped there. Here again, I don't even know, but all I know is, like, sand's on its way here. It might have already hit here. I don't know. I didn't see it. Earth is weird. Yeah, that's school for you. You teach us something, and even if you really want to know it, it just ends up not being used for much in your life, and then you just lose it. And then it makes you question why you even learned it in the first place. Like I mentioned here, for my computer science degree, because they want us to have a well-rounded education and whatnot, instead of focusing on what we want to do with our lives, even though we're in college, they want us to know Latin American history for computer science. What? Some math, some science, some like American history here, sure. But why Latin America? Like, isn't that like Mexico and Central America? Why does that matter? I want to code video games for Pete's sake. What does that have to do with anything? And then you get bored or uninterested, and then you end up failing because you just don't care, and then college costs a lot more money. Yeah. I'm not the type of person that normally wastes time unless I feel like it has something to do with what I want to do. Like, I'll waste a bit of time like, messing around with some math or something. Maybe it'll have some use in computers. I don't want to make a historical game. Those are always getting taken down because they're super offensive, even if they're historically accurate. I don't want to be part of a controversy, man. History is dark. They get pulled down for being historically inaccurate. They get pulled down for being so historically accurate it makes you cry. Culture here is falling apart. Everything. Yeah. What's up with the world today? The history full of war and death and diseases and countries taking each other over and everybody killing each other and people being oppressed and it's dark. It's dark. Like, I'm not saying there's not any good points in history. There's plenty of good points in history, but to be historically accurate, you kind of have to talk about stuff that people are not comfortable talking about. This results in people being offended at stuff that actually happened, and then you get stuff like here, where this guy had a slave. Even though we treated it like family, we're gonna tear his statue down and forget him forever. Yeah, probably close to that point. Maybe some inspiration from Mega Man as well. Let's get away from the dark talk about all the statues and the... Let's just talk about video games and have ourselves a good time. And Sonic, yeah, Sonic, gotta go fast. Sonic. No, man, not the speed of him. I wonder what they're gonna do for the next Sonic game. I was hyped because that was when they had Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces. Sonic Mania was good. It was so bland and lacking of any effort. And it broke all the continuity that was left in the Sonic franchise. It just straight up left me with pain. I hated Sonic Forces so damn much. And after how Sonic Mania was so good in comparison, I think I hit the button too many times again. Oh my god. All I'm saying is modern Sonic kind of needs to rethink a few things about his life, and we should probably stick with the classics for a little while. I'm scared if they dare try to make an Adventure 3, I'm gonna be terrified. Who knows how that's gonna end up? Technically, Adventure 3 is Sonic 06 when you think about it, and nobody likes Sonic 06 unless you really love breaking the game. Which is really easy to do. It's like, come on. Sonic 06 is like the buggiest game I've ever played. And I've experimented with Gen 1 Pokemon. Come on. Those are lessons on how not to make again, for totally different reasons. Pokemon Gen 1. Don't freaking be so ambitious and clutter with your code and everything. Keep track of everything, keep it more sorted. Sonic 06, don't freaking rush everybody! I was hopeful whenever Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces were happening. It did not end well for Sonic Forces. Especially because Sonic Mania was such a high note. And it got even higher note whenever Mighty and Ray were introduced for the Plus DLC. Just saying. Why can't Sonic Team, the people who have been working on Sonic since the beginning, even if the team's been rearranged some, how come they can't make games as well as fans can? Because Sonic Mania is basically a fan game. Come on. After 25 years, you should know how to make a damn game. Come on. There's no excuse for what happened in Sonic Forces. They did. That's what Sonic Mania did. Christian Whitehead was a team who made his own fan engine for Sonic. Sega was impressed, hired him to remake Sonic CD and Sonic 2, and then hired him to work on Sonic Mania. And now, he and some of the other people working on Sonic Mania and working on the fan engine and whatnot have their own gaming studio now. And it's actually really neat. I would love to see their team come back and make a new Sonic game. So then it'd be freaking good. I pressed the button enough. Oh, so we're gonna restart you. There we go. I think Sonic Team just needs to take a break and reassess things right now, because the way things are going, I fear we're gonna have another Dark Age of Sonic. Like, remember when Shadow and Sonic 06 and anything out to Sonic Unleashed happened? And it was just bad or mediocre games, and Sonic just kind of lost its identity. I fear we're kind of heading towards that again. Classic might be fine, but Modern's gonna need a bit of reworking. Because things are just not working the way they are right now. If it means having to disband Sonic Team and having fans take over, so be it. Because Sonic deserves better. Sonic deserves better. And if it means taking a break like Mega Man for a super long time, then so be it. Maybe Sonic Team just needs a little bit of a break for right now. I understand the Sonic fans are going to be all rabid, being like, "Where's our next Sonic Team? Where's our next announcement?" Like people waiting for the Nintendo Direct to see where's the next Smash characters coming in. But if they really care for the fans, they need to make a good product, and that takes time, it takes effort. Besides, we've heard nothing from Sonic anyway for the past couple years. So maybe they're on a break? There were supposed to be announcements this year, like every month, I think, once a month. They were gonna have announcements. Because 2020. But that didn't happen because, well, the pandemic happened. They couldn't work in the normal studio. They had to rearrange everything, and yeah. it didn't really turn out the way that people expected. I should really be resetting faster than this. I was going so fast. Scrub, move faster. need to take a stretching break soon. If there's this, no, take another break. That would be where I was gonna stop, but an extra 100, so I think I had it in it. One 69. 69, they're funny to me. Funny to me. more set of resets and then I'll take another break, because then we'll be at 1100 or 1100 depending on which way you want to say your numbers. That's really about it. You should not turn. You don't feel everything all of the time being bird. Whatever the heck this is. I hope I get it soon. This is taking a while. It's 3 hours in. It's gonna be another hour before we finish, no doubt. It's what, 15 hours? 15 hours just this? Man, that's a long time. Last one before break. 1,100. Well, break time. And we'll do 100 more attempts, and then we'll be done. So, I will be right back. Time to finish up the attempts. Go as fast as I can. Got stuff to do today. One, 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 one. fast forward button. Never pressing space again. Didn't even check it. Freaking idiot. I'm tired. Can't get much sleep. I'm bored. I'm tired. the gun number now? Let me put alt. Alright, last bundle of resets for today. And, that'll be that. Damn. Look at that. Keep doing it on accident. Last 10. Oh, let's not do 400 tomorrow. Let's stick with 300 constantly. 1500 a week. Last 5. Raid target is set and ready to go, and it's someone who's actually shiny hunting on a game that actually encourages shiny hunting, apparently. It's another Let's Go streamer. Let's just hurry up with these last few attempts so that we can get out of here. So I don't want to be doing this anymore. Oh man, 400 is way too much. 400 breaks me. Even after that friggin' weekend. So after the stream, we'll go for 300 per until we get it. This is gonna take a while. Three. Yeah, I know my limit now. Freaking powered through for like 7 hours on Friday, and I freaking regret doing that. Can't even make it through 4.5 this time. I feel so drained. What the heck happened? Is it just because I'm moving? Is it because I'm losing hope? I think that might just be it. Just losing hope. It's like, 2. I regret going for this long. I know my burnout point now. Whoa. No, I didn't need to do that. My bad. Last attempt. 1,200. Let's see. Alright, scrub. Nothing. Damn. Oh well, that's it for this stream, I guess. Raid target set. Heading there now. So, thanks for watching for this long. Don't know why you did. I'll see you guys tomorrow with a few more attempts, I guess. A few hundred more, actually. Thanks. We'll go up to 1,500 tries tomorrow. See if it works better. See you then.